자, 유하. 오늘 할 게임 바이더스 게이트3 바로 한번 시작해보도록 하겠습니다. 이거는 좀 공략을 보면서 할게요. 제가 어떻게 하는지 솔직히 잘 몰라가지고 이거는.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
정체 정신 요구하는 것이 무엇인지 모르. 종종한다. 측면으로 보는 게 낫겠지?
Here goes nothing.
아, 다시 처음부터 안 되냐 이거? 최소.
The mind passively awaits your input.
아, 되는구나. 아휴. 어? 보는 것마저도 어렵구만. 위에서 볼까? 볼 수 있나? 이거 탑뷰 어떻게 보더라? 5였나? 아, 이렇게 되는구나. 오케이. 어. 아니야. 이렇게 하고.
Don't waste a step.
안 돼! 긴장된다.
console glows as you approach. The mind passively awaits your input.
연결을 끊고 다시. 이게 뭔지 잘 모르겠어. 초기화 했어. 이렇게 하고 이렇게 제로 칼륨 얻어서 해야죠. 이렇게 하라고 하네. 이건 좀 공략 좀 볼게요. 얘들아! 왜 움직여, 얘들아!
Glows as you
이쯤이었나? 이건 것 같은데?
Welcome back, Master.
어? 마지막.
Welcome back, Master.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
나이스! 세이브 한번 합시다. 다른 사람이랑 겹치면 안 되는 걸로 알고, 안 되는 거 같더라고, 보니까. 껴있는 마음.
Like that'll fit in my pack.
억압받은 영혼이고. 위에서 14 피해. 이게 뭐야?
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss. That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
뭐가 사라졌다는 거야?
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once
뭐야,
more.
끝이야? 더 보여줘요!
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Your tadpole. That loss. And just as
똑같구나. 가자가 이놈아. 그랜드 디자인 그런 느낌이야? 그 대체 여기는 어떻게 간대, 여기? 여기를 가고 싶은데 여기를 못 가. 여기 어떻게 가요? 혹시 어떻게 가는 방법이 있어? 여기 가는 방법? 창백한 엘프 여기 가고 싶거든? 방법을 모르겠어. 안 돼, 여기 막혀 있어, 이쪽 부분 막혀 있어. 가봤거든? 한 번 더 해볼까? 창백한 엘프가? 아 그러네. 발더스 그러네. 하하. 나머지는 갈 때 다 갔으니까 여기? 오른쪽 가볼까? 일단 대공님 찾아야 되거든? 대공님이 여기 이쯤에 있대.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
기모. 여기로 가볼까? 어? 아, 여기가 내려가는 곳이구나. 여기로 한번 가봐. 아, 이게 못 내려가잖아. 낭떠러지잖아. 대공님이 대체 어딨냐?
I need a quick word.
혹시 대공이 어딘지 아니?
On the other hand, maybe I'll just live for revenge. Yeah, by Grumsh. That sounds like a plan.
여기에 대공님 없었지? 뭐야, 여기 길이 있었네. 아, 이렇게 내려가는 거야? 여기는 아무도, 여기는 없어. 여기 있었니? 아무도 없었지?
Of many hearts, one soul.
내가 풀어줬어. 들어있는 애들 다 풀어줬어. 여기 원래 이랬나? 한번 때려볼까? 아, 못 때려지네.
Where to?
여기는 왔던 데고. 여기도 왔던 데구나. 아, 잘못 왔네. 여기로 갔어야 되는구나. 여기로 가네. 대군이 안 죽으셨겠지?
Herman, is that you?
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
Hells. The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. By the time I
이거
regained
봤던
my
거잖아.
senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the absolute. For a moment, if there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have go.
The moment comes. The absolute known.
Finish what.
그러네.
Moving ahead.
할말 또 하네. 다른 캐릭터가 봤으면은 할말 또 하네. 여기였나? 여기? 아, 맞다. 여기하고 이쪽은 어디지? 아, 왔던 데구나. 갈 데가 여기밖에 없네요. 아, 잠깐. 닫지 마. 여기다. 다 핥아먹었다뇨. 무슨 소리입니까? 회복할 수 있대. 나이스. 개꿀. 정맥진 상관? 일단 내려가자. 세이브하고. 여기가 아마 보스겠죠?
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
오케이. 가보자.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
가야지 어쩌겠냐. 잠깐만. 캐서릭솜. 뭐야, 나
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
고타시.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
종이.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough.
근데
But what of the
엠버
astral prison?
고타시경은 뭔가
A
팝판에
real
나올 것 같이
true
생기지 않았어?
soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours,
팝판에 한번 본
Catherine.
듯한 비주얼.
Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
어? 뭐야? 아니?
testament of Merkel.
뇌 뭐야? 러페님 어서오세요. 오랜만이에요. 오랜만인데 이거를 보여주게 해서 좀 미안한데? 이런 징그러운 거?
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the absolute.
안돼 공장님! 안돼 공장님!
Word flap in vain, orderling.
안돼 공장님의 촉수물 찍을 것 같아.
Your shredded flesh will serve.
안돼요 공장님, 그럼 안 됩니다.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up
처음에는
with the army
보여줬어.
once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to.
1인칭으로 보여줘서
You're supposed
문제였지
to be the
그때는.
fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
아 뭐야? 공장님 여기서 못 구해?
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
일단은 자, 그 전에 한번 그 전에 한번 할 수 있나? 그 전에 들어가서 뚜따뚜 할 수 있는지 한번 보자. 공장님 공장님한테 벌레 눈 아래다가 넣기 전에 할 수 있는지 한번 보자고.
Here we go.
No longer a back.
We found it. The absolute.
기습대가 시도하는 거지. 아,
It isn't you.
처음부터 안 되네.
Sure that
The distractions of.
안 되네.
We will. And Ketherick. And I.
It is
얍. 오케이.
Never wanted the easy path.
얘는 왜 언데드야 진짜. 얘 나이트송이지. 여.
As predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
프리즘이 너에게 왜 그렇게 중요한 거지?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for
딸
mortal,
바보긴 해.
I
딸
will
바보긴 해.
condemn all of
탈부칠에다가.
Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
이미 자비를 베풀 준비는 되어 있어. 아직도 늦지 않았어. 회개해. 가보자. 핫! 오, 됐어.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance.
이게 되네?
No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
아, 왜?
He is.
어? 뭐야? 뭐야? 죽은 거야? 에? 아니 왜 죽음으로 회개하려고 해? 먼지와 황혼의 신이라고? 안녕하세요. 만나서 반갑습니다. 아니 죽을 줄은 몰랐지. 난 회개만 하라고 했지. 죽을 생각은 없었다고. 왜 어나니머스냐고. 나는 죽일 생각이 없었단 말이야. 여기까지 가자. 안개 거는 갈걸. 에라이. 무장해지. 마인드 플레이어 왜 여기 있어? 소울 브레이커. 이게 빗나감인데 너? 걔 옷가 아닙니까? 나이스. 무기 놓침. 너무 때리기 한 번 더. 머큐리의 사도래.
My turn. Heading out.
얘도 안개걸음 있었네. 에라이. 낙이네 강타. 아니 무적이라고? 분적으로. 아니 빗나감. 걔 억까잖아. 그러면은 클라크한테 주고 싶어. 오케이. 에헤이. 안돼, 죽으면 안돼. 신앙의 소자.
Breathe deep and move.
아, 얘 역시 언데드 맞구나. 얼음. 뭐다? 얘들 어딨어? 아, 이동력이 부족하네, 까비. 여기로 가자. 일단은 여기서 에일린부터 어떻게 해주자고. 공중부양하는 행운 조작! 불굴! 우와, 무적이야. 야, 어떡하냐? 얘네들을 먼저 죽여야 됐었나? 아니, 얘네들? 안 되네? 아, 시야였어서 그래. 나이스, 빗나감. 나이스. 여기로 가. 나이스.
This is my happy place.
Can't give up.
가. 아까 그거 어딨지? 나이스! 이제 딜 들어간다. 역시 여기서 에일린부터 했어야 했어. 아, 지변하겠지? 아씨, 어떡하냐? 나이트 소용 까봐서 그런가봐. 한 번 더! 나이스.
Make way.
아 이거 없애버리자.
This is gonna feel good.
왜 못해? 행동했잖아. 잠깐만, 이거 버그 걸렸다. 아니 구원을 했으면은 애가 일어나는데 안 일어나. 버그 걸렸나봐. 아 그래? 아 원래 그런 거야? 아 나는 그거인 줄 알았. 진짜 그런 줄 알았어. 아니구나. 그러면 밑에 있는 애들부터 없애자. 아 피치 못하게 게임 불러오겠네. 나 이거 버그인 줄 알았어.
We found it.
죄송합니다.
The
살짝 버그 있어가지고 버그인 줄 알았지. 안돼, 우리 공장이 돌려내 이 자식들아.
Now, and Catherine.
It is.
뭔지 옆에서 놓으면 어차피 못 살려서 다시 생겨 없는 것 같아. 아 그래?
These boots have seen everything. No time to rest.
아 설득 잘했는데.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased. Let us. I will kill you now.
설득 한 번 더 다시 하자.
And then I will raise you as my servant.
제발. 나이스.
Repent, perhaps. No. He is here. You did.
아 제가 말빨이 좋거든요. 여기까지 가고 돌진 한번 못하네. 시드아웃부터 할까 하자.
Got to press on.
얘 반패막이로 냅둡시다.
Ready for another round?
아니? 행운으로 캐는데도. 아 이럴 줄 안개 걸음 쓸거야. 투명화해서 갈까?
Another step forward.
Fury. I am
I'm
death.
death.
Make way.
이쯤. 나이스. 때릴 수 있는 게 없으니까 그냥 가자. 나이스! 빗나감 개 잘해! 신앙의 수호자 뭐야! 불굴! 나이스! 안돼! 신앙의 수호자! 안녕? 우와! 오케이, 빗나감! 잘했다! 감나비! 아, 요거 있었네. 까먹었다.
Taking position.
이거 때려가. 에헤이. 나이스! 안 돼!
A little help, please.
오케이. 내성 관리 성공. 뭐야? 아, 진짜 좀 맞아라.
Ready.
오케이. 죽음의 방어 쓰고.
A little help, please.
칼라크한테 주자. 마시고.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
아, 이거 왜 때려? 오케이. 굿.
Will ascend.
해! 나이스! 아, 그래. 이거 없애버려. 나이스. 제발 섀도우하트! 아, 공포! 오, 감나비 뭐야? 믿는다, 나이트송! 나이스! 믿고 있다고 나이트송 짱! 뭐 있어? 아, 여기 있었네. 매혹! 됐다! 매혹 걸렸다! 아, 젠장 올챙이 무작. 칼락 때려버려.
Show him who you are.
용왕 공격 나.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. 나이스. 다음에 일격 맛 좀 볼래? 대박. 아, 제발 나 좀 때리지 마.
Hells, I need to hold on.
아, 젠장. 못해? 아, 뒤로 가야 되는구나. 그러면은 얘부터 없애. 나 상급치에 푸시 가자.
Time to strike.
누가냐? 어? 이거 왜 날 때려? 어이가 없네. 왜 날 때려? 무장해제. 집에 난 건가? 괜찮아, 얘 그거 버티는 거 썼어. 죽여!
I need your help.
아, 자기 피를 없애고. 아, 피 회복하네. 뭐야, 얘 또 왔어? 일단 힐해.
I need healing.
아, 힐 안 되지. 아, 여기. 아, 까비. 그러면은 이거 써.
Where do I go from here? One day, I'll catch a break.
이로 살짝. 아, 그래도 이기겠다. 오산이 있다. 오산이구만. 무장해제 바로 가. 나이스! 됐다! 이겼다!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
어.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
어? 어. 아니, 아, 근데 저 분노를 모르진 않지 않아. 얘 계속 잡혀 있었잖아. 고통받으면서.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates.
나이트 소니.
Unleashed. You have my sword, my fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Merkel's chosen has fallen. Jamar Zalov Lakin.
Ketheric's never stone.
프로스트 셀러맨더예요.
It's in his armor. Take it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
아 잠깐만. 아 올라가지 마.
What's it
얘부터.
here?
아 내려가지 마. 올라가지 말해. 일단 주워. 그리고 가져.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
내 수호자 근데 왜 피부가 왜 이래? 원래 안 이랬던 것 같은데.
They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
전투 중에 캐서릭에 변신했어. 그건 뭐였지?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke,
자외선을 많이 받은 피부가 맞냐고.
the god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
사막신에게 선택받은 자들이라니?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy, but working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
이 일에 신들이 진짜 계획하고 있는 거라면 우리에게 무슨 희망이 있을까?
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
오케이. 저게 포탈인가 봐. 황혼 감옥. 아 이거 말고. 캐서릭의 검트. 주문 내선 난이다. 주문 명중 걸림에 플러스 1가 있습니다. 캐서린 워해머 미드 14피. 이게 더 나은데? 이게 좀 좋다. 아빠 사랑해요. 중갑. 희귀 중갑이다. 망자의 울부짖음. 받는 모든 피해가 2 감소한다고? 얘것도 그런데. 이거는 좀 킵. 이건 가지고 있고. 많이 무겁구나. 나머지 2개는 그냥 넣자. 그렇게 가야 돼? 다 먹어. 원대한 설계. 절대사의 목걸이. 뭐야, 절대자 세트야? 비어있고. 이거 아직 안 먹었네? 얘부터 먹고 먹어. 뭐야, 먹었잖아.
Light on my feet.
갈 수 있는 데가 없어? 못 가네? 자체 원래부터 못 가는구나. 그럼 일단은 애들한테 가서 탈출구 찾았다고 말해줘야 되지 않을까? 아직 함선에 있는 애들이 있잖아. 말해줘야 되지 않을까?
The door pulses in recognition. The presence is weak now, a hollow vessel without a heart. It doesn't resist.
그러려나? 그래도 한 번은 확인하고 싶긴 해. 걱정되잖아. 들어와 얘들아. 레이저 많이 무겁니? 레이저 든 것도 없는디? 일단은 요거. 이거 매우 필요. 이거 매우 필요. 좀 살 것 같다. 얘들아 어디 있더라? 완전 회복. 나 주문 슬롯까지 회복시켜줄 줄은 몰랐어, 솔직히. 그게 아쉬워. 여기 있다. 얘들아.
I want to have a word.
나가자.
Finish what.
안 되네.
On On the other,
그냥 가자. 답이 없네. 아, 여기였나? 아닌데. 아, 예, 맞다. 같이 못 나가네. 까비. 같이 나갈 수 있을 줄 알았어. 가보자. 너 거 다 먹었지? 오케이, 가자. 좀 짠한 애야.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
자, 잠깐만.
The tadpole.
자,
the
잠깐만.
absolute. How?
베인의 종복이었던 것 같네. 캐서리 또 먹튀를 섬겼으니 말이야. 너 없는 사이에 무슨 힘을 얻은 건지 누가 알겠어.
I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
함께하자. 무슨 대가를 치르더라도.
He can't get away with what he's done to me. To
그러니까
us.
완전 뚜껑을 열렸네.
He won't get away with it.
물라이트 타워 1층. 이소벨한테 한번 물어볼까?
Aelin! Isabel!
와우.
My love,
오, 잠깐만.
you were dead.
둘이 그렇고 그런 사이였어?
Body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father.
아, 이소벨이 약간 그 캐서리 딸이구나.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
어머나. 어머머머머머머머머머머머. 어머머머머머머머머머머머머머머머머. 어머머머머머. 어머머머머머머머.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
왜 북극공아 미안해요.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last. now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
물론이죠.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin!
어머머머머머! 어머머머머머! 어머머머머머머! 아따 뜨겁다 야.
It's a grim... But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You... Late.
아 뭐야 얘들이 다 가져가? 에라이. 정신 피해를 할 수 있나? 그래도 저게 더 나은데.
Just tell me what you need.
의뢰를 하러 왔다. 아 이건 냅둬. 캐서리게 뭐해 뭐 필요 없을 것 같은데. 이거 별로 필요 없어서. 좀 아쉽달까? 보스몹이라서 좀 기대 많이 했는데 기대가 너무 컸나봐. 뭐 더 살 게 있다.
Lady.
Darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
놀드 다 어디 갔어? 뭐야 왜 과제기야? 억울.
Just tell me what you need.
아 잠깐만. 여기 있는 거 다 팔자.
Just tell me what you need.
의뢰를 하러 갔다. 이게?
Lady.
야, 술래잡고 다 내 거야. 어딜 손대? 어이가 없네. 뭐 욕심쟁이야. 어? 그만한 보상은 얻어야지 솔직히. 인정? 너희들이었으면 안 그랬을 것 같아?
Lady. Just tell me what you need.
됐다.
Lady. Just tell me what you need.
확실히 받는 피해가 2주 모았나? 아, 배기 피해구나. 팔자. 아, 돈도 없냐? 에라이. 실망이다 진짜.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
캐서릭성을 물리치느라 바빴지.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Walbrin.
울브렌이 왜?
Walbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
어떻게 그리 확신할 수 있지?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
텔레파시로 돼요. 알아서 번역이 된다고. 내게 맡겨도 당신은 이런 일에 어울리지 않다는 걸 이미 보였으니까.
Knowing when to ask for help is a sign of wisdom, not weakness. You helped me in this god's awful quagmire. When we're back in the city, I'll be fully in my element once more. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Then again,
바커스.
so much like the absolute. Or Flash.
I'll be seeing you.
아니! 얘인가?
Blissful sight.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Go home, Marcus, he says. Pah.
그래, 울브렌 무슨 일이야?
I owe you an apology.
사과를 한다면 바쿠스에게 해야지. 최후의 빈 여가에서 가진 재회는 껄끄럽다고?
Marcus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
사과를 받아주지.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
내 도움이 필요하다면 그보다는 자세한 정보가 필요해. 이거 바쿠스가 멈춰달라고 한 거 아니야 이거? 나이스.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
난 근데 솔직히 바쿠스가 더 맞다고 생각하는데. 잠시 여기서부터 여기까지 놔둡시다.
To the left. Thanks, Nichols. Understood. You are welcome.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come home.
다 팔아버려야지. 히히. 아, 너무 무겁니? 나누기. 나눠줘야 되겠네. 확실히 좀 낫구만.
We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
오, 물량 나이스. 좋아요. 이게 좀 제대로 탈 수 있겠구만. 탈 거 다 탈았던 것 같은데.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. I'd like to show the way.
쥐꼬치 튀김 이거 뭐야 이거?
It's all coming together. I can't believe it.
놀들 없냐? 놀들 어딨어? 자유당 하면서 그냥 나갔나? 아, 집에 갔을라나? 그럴수지도. 오, 나이스! 개꿀. 아, 맞아. 무기 코팅하고 때릴걸.
No traps, please.
벚꽃꽃님 어서서 헤이하이세요. 물량 너무 좋아요. 강철 바텀한테 한번 볼까? 아 귀여워.
The cat pays you little attention, so focused is it on the hunt.
일단은 여관으로 가자. 할 게 너무 많다.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
음... 3번 하고 싶은데. 나라 그래서 할신과 동료가 된 거야. 그래도 3번으로 가자. 이미 많은 생명이 사라졌어. 더는 누구도 죽음으로 내몰고 싶지 않아.
And if they died, would their deaths not count? But they need not die, for they would have you. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
도시에 도착하면 우리를 도와줄 사람들이 있을까?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The cat pays you.
고양이를 던지려고 하다니. 일단 최후의 민여관. 잠깐만요. 물만 좀 갖고 올게요. 아빠했다. 오케이. 여관부터 가자고. 가서 좀 팔자. 뭐야? 대장간 애들도 없어? 다 사라진 거야? 다 발더스 게이트로 간 거야? 그런 거야? 다 갔나? 다닐 수는 있는데?
I just want to make it to Baldur's Gate. We've come this far, right? Just a little longer yet.
거의 다 갔나봐. 폐하도 없네. 그럼 일단은 문화스타에서 어디 보자. 배낭. 이미 축복 상관없구나. 오케이. 비어있음.
It was like forever.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's fall.
We need to get back to the city before those monsters do. Baldur's Gate is my home. I have to protect it.
그 억양이 되게 특이하다. 올라갈 수 있네? 올라갈 수 있는 부분이 있구나. 어디 보자. 놓고. 다시 넣어. 내려가. 나무 개짝 한번 보자. 뭐야 없어? 실망을 금치 못한다. 이렇게 짠돌이일 수가. 위더스가 왜 여기 있어? 일단 F. 죄송합니다. 위더스가 왜 여기 있어?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
저한테 그러시는 거요? 잘 모르겠네요. 모든 생명체에겐 영혼이 있지 않나요?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
여기서 보게 돼서 놀랐네요. 왜 여기 계신 거예요?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
털어놔 봐요. 제게 더 말해줄 게 있지 않나요?
No.
없다고? 사막신에 대해 잘 알고 있으신가 봐요.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness.
좀
Baal,
균형의 수호자
Lord
같은
of
느낌인가 봐.
Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
오케이, 떠나.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
이자에도 사막신과 싸웠던 적이 있나요?
Extensively. Mind flayers too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
당신이 저와 함께 한다면 정말 좋을 것입니다.
Glad to be there.
오, 나이스!
Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
야영지에서 봅시다.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
야영지에서 보는 거는 다 좋아하네, 사람들을. 뒷공이 있나 보자. 있나 한번 보자.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
다쳤구나.
When Duke Elton
아,
formed the
얘구나.
Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
고마워. 엘탄공을 위해 복무했다면 영광이었을 거야. 아, 잘하면 엘탄공에 대한 얘기를 들었지. 어떤 사람인지 궁금하군. 이걸로 가자.
Gruff and intimidating, but he had the courage of 10 men and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
플레이밍 피스트가 뭐지? 나와 함께 가자. 플레이밍 피스트 동료라면 든든할 거야.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
그럼 행운을 빌게. 도와줘서 고마워.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Nathaniel and I.
불타는 주먹 문장 달고 있는데? 그래?
Long.
With Jahira to lead her.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
예?
Sorry.
아니 미치! 주저또 정도껏 걸어! 주저또 정도껏 떨라고 이 자식들아! 게일이다. 아니네. 불타는 주먹이구나. 테니엘이다.
Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is
아이,
broken.
옆구리 시리네.
Soon, the land shall heal.
여기서 제가 할 일은 끝난 것 같습니다만.
It is. But mine is just beginning again. Soon, this will be a place of sunlight and greenery again. With bird song, honoring your triumph, nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Halcyon?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
함께 가자.
Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up, I'll be ready for you.
아.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
그래서 저주는 언제 실제로 풀리는 건가요?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
또 뭐죠? 결국 당신이 원하는 걸 얻었잖아요.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
다시 함께하게 돼서 기쁘군요. 원하는 게 더 있다니 그게 뭐죠? 이게 더 궁금하다.
Not what, who, but all in due course.
오케이, 떠나. 2층 한번 가볼까? 밑에는 여기 갔던 것 같고. 뭐야, 불타는 주먹 여기 있네. 여기로 가자. 뭐야, 얘도 불타는 주먹이야? 불타는 주먹이 2명이냐? 홀리! 그러네. 생각해보니까 몰이 어디 있을까?
Why, yes. One. You're here. Good. That's good.
너 괜찮니?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
아이들도 분명 고맙게 생각하고 있을 거야.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketherick. But I'm Miss Mole.
그러니까 모력 어디 있냐? 그림자 저주가 내린 땅에 그곳에 탑승해 도시로 도망쳐 버렸을 수도 있다. 아, 도시로 갔다는 얘기구나. 아, 그런 건가? 아, 그렇단 다행인데. 일단 위층 한번 가보자. 내가 못 얻은 거 있나 한번 봅시다. 그리고 나서 이제 야영지로 가봅시다. 여기는 솔직히 다 내가 꼼꼼히 살펴봤거든. 제대로 안 봤다면 여기가 아닐까? 여기 있다. 이건 봤었고. 여기도 솔직히 가는 줄 알았거든? 근데 그게 아니네. 뭐야, 아무것도 없잖아. 그러면은 여기를 안 가봤네? 여기 한번 가볼까? 여기다가 핑을 한번 찍자. 여기구만.
I smell a trap.
일단 간단하게 환영 인사 좀 해줍시다.
Just out of view.
아. 얘들아. 야. 이렇게 갑시다. 에치!
Well, well. Look what we have here.
나이스.
Let's end this. Moving.
산성부터 가자. 자기한테 쓰고.
Taking position.
한번. 아, 빗나갔어? 안 된다. 이걸로 가야 돼. 오케이.
That's curious.
한번 말은 걸어볼 걸 그랬나? 그래도 조금 후회되네.
Got to press on.
손바피스 방패치기!
You bow or you break.
아니 행운중 왜 빗나감인데? 어이가 없네. 아 아파.
These boots have seen everything.
나이스.
Anything of use?
포터야겠죠. 얘 버튼이 있다 줬어. 아 있다. 도공의 개짱 열쇠? 아 진짜 섀도우하트야 뭐하니. 내려와라. 진짜
Despite everything.
혼나게 난 혼나고 싶지 않아.
What path lies before me?
너무 높아?
action, not reaction.
와우.
No one back home will ever believe this.
확실히 민첩이 높아서 그런가? 장난 아니게 높구만. 셀로네. 아, 뭐 좋은 게 없네요. 위쪽 한번 가보자. 여기까지는 갈 수 있을 것
Never
같거든.
wanted the easy path.
내려올 수 있지, 얘들아? 오케이, 믿었다가.
What's inside?
했대? 이게 뭐한대요? 썩은다 이게. 천댕영.
More for me?
참된 영은 여기 있다.
Open up.
왜 여기 있었을까? 그래서 뭘 기다리고 있었나? 여기 처음 와보는 것 같은데? 아, 비어있네. 이미 갔네. 갔던 거였네. 여기는 무리일 거고. 발더스 게이트를 향하는 길로 갑시다.
Gone. Hell yes.
저장 한번 하고. 아, 있다. 칼라크. 아, 왜 이러네?
On my mind.
저장하기 잘했다. 과연 계약이.
With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
고타시오 올인에 대해 무엇을 알고 있지?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
데빌이 된 기분이 어때?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
변경의 칼날 그 이상도 그 이하도 아니야.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
미조라는 네 계약과 추방이 어떤 계기로 시작되었는지 말해줄 수 있다고 했어. 난 진실을 알아야겠어. 네가 그런 의도로 말한 거라면 내 영혼을 포기하지 않을 거야.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
드래곤
Cult of the
추종자?
dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
드래곤 교단이 발더스 게이트에 침투했었다고? 무슨 일로?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
허용해.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb.
나 근데 얼굴도 좀 씻었으면 좋겠다. 왜 이렇게 꾸정물이 나오냐?
Softly, then crying to the starless sky.
꾸정물이래.
There's a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it. She whispers.
MIN-CHBS님 어서 오세요. 아이세요?
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
용감한 선택이었어. 그리고 무서운 선택이기도 했고.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
확실히 미조라는 발더스 게이트에 관심 없어. 왜 구해주고 싶어하는 거지?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
도시를 위해 한 일은 용감한 일이었어.
I don't know that it was
뭐
brave.
호감도
I just
올리는 게
know that
나쁘지
it was
않겠지?
right.
네가 드래곤의 추종자들과 전투에서 눈을 잃었나?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
대공의 아버지는 어떻게 할 거야?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
이 얘기는 나중에 하자.
I understand.
여기까지만 하자. 칼라크 한번 물어볼까?
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
네 전문적인 식견으로 볼 때 데뷔를 죽이는 가장 좋은 방법이 뭐라고 생각해? 아, 미조라랑 아는 사이 같던데 어떻게 된 거야? 이게 차례 났지
We were
않을까?
both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force.
아이고.
In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
미조라가 왜 널 계속 널 쫓을까?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
네가 왜 그렇게 탈출하고 싶어 했는지 알겠네.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
주제를 바꿔봐. 그래서 아베르누스의 친구가 있었구나. 전혀 말하지 않아서 몰랐어.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at
칼라크랑
it.
친해지긴 좀 힘들겠다.
I knew never to let my guard down
힘드네.
around
칼라크랑
her.
친해지긴.
She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
너에게도 진짜 친구가 생겼네. 나한테 말이야.
Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
안 돼.
Soldier?
고타 씨와의 관계에 대해 좀 더 자세히 설명해줘.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
오케이. 스크래치한테 뭐 있나 보자.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
하지만 아무것도 없지만 귀여우니까.
Scratch's tongue lolls out.
아우리 이리 와.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands.
근데 파랑색.
Shah can
아,
indeed
아니다.
be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
너랑 의논하고 싶었던 얘기가 있어.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
오케이. 길 한번 해볼까?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
그 나이트송이란 건 유용한 물건 같았어. 보즈의 폭발로 널 지켜줄 수도 있지 않을까?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
잠시 우리에 대해 이야기하고 싶어. 이건 뭐야, 2번은?
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
아! 이거 중요하지. 나는 순회를 원한다고. 아직도 미스트라에 대한 감정이 남아있는 거야?
Plenty of them. And all complicated. It's not easy to turn away from one you once loved, but now that I see our relationship with all the illumination hindsight has to offer, I mostly feel only regret. I was not the first wizard to fall under her spell, nor will I be the last. I was an amusement to her. Mortal to be trifled with, amused and eventually discarded. I regret the way I hurt her, of course I do. But she would have seen me destroy myself to earn her forgiveness. There's no love lost between us. None at all.
우리 관계가 너에겐 어떤 의미야? 아니다, 이건 하지 말자.
No matter. After all,
이게 뭘까?
there is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards whatever awaits us. The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
오케이.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
얘는 좀 밥맛이라서 됐어. Tenure?
Your path leads away from me.
아, 끝이구나. 이소벨가 나이트송한테 물어보자.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
당신과 에일린에겐 많은 과거가 있었던 것 같군요. 무슨 일이 있었죠?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
물론이야. 눈길엔 마법이 깃들어 있어.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
괴물만이 자기 딸을 무덤에서 꺼내겠지.
And a monster he'd become. A Mercolite. I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know
100년이죠, 너거?
100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
그래서 네 정체를 숨기게 된 거고. 이해해.
It's all out in the open now. And with
이거
my
차라리
father dead,
이해가 맞지
I have
않을까
nothing to
싶어서.
fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
나이트 송?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
방어 태세를 같이. 아 이거는 가까이 다가가자.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I
방어
proclaim
태세는
our
좀
victory.
아니지 않나?
Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well and return to my embrace.
아니야 근데 나랑 같이 싸운
Blessings upon
전우였어.
the slayer of the wicked one.
그래서 그 이게 좀 궁금한 것 같은. 아이 자 그래 잘 보여야지. 나이트송한테 잘 보여야 돼. 아 3번 하고 싶긴 한데 1번 가자. 당신 없이는 해내지 못했을 거야.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
새로 얻은 자유를 어떻게 누릴 생각이지?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
당신에 대해 아직 모르는 것들이 많아.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
당신은 정말 당신은 셀루나의 딸인가?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
오,
There
진짜
can be no
딸이야?
doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
사막 신과의 싸움에서 당신의 어머니가 우리를 도와줄 수 있을까?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders. Her
와,
great
벌써 든든해.
wisdom.
미쳤다.
Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
어쩌다 섀도펠에 갇히게 된 거야?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
오케이. 그래.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
떠나. 야영지도 떠납시다. 도시로 도망쳤을 것 같다. 로로아칸? 로로아칸이 누구지? 사람 이름 좀 볼까? 불타는 주먹.
Better be. It hasn't been that long.
탈리 분기장.
Darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
어? 뭐야? 유명한 마법사? 걔가 어디 있는데? 로로아칸이?
Seems simple enough.
아 제발. 로로아칸. 불타는 주먹.
What was it like in there?
In the curse. I swear, I can all.
돈 났다는 게 느껴지는 건이라고 하면서 여기 있는 거 다 바이더 게이트로 해야 돼? 이건 어떻게 해야 돼? 그림자 저주 해제하기? 이거는 어떻게 해야 돼? 아, 이거 어떻게 되냐? 아스트랄 프리즈 못 들어가잖아. 까비. 아쉽다. 그래도 거의 이거 솔직히 이거는 거의 다 했는데 해줘야 되는 거 아니야? 아니 캐사락 솜을 죽였잖아. 캐사리 솜 죽였는데 왜 안 되냐? 아니 캐사리 솜 죽였잖아. 왜 안 되냐고. 버그인가? 아니야 죽였어. 아니 왜 캐서리 솜 죽였는데 왜 이게 안 되냐고. 잠깐만. 이게 왜 안 되냐고. 이거 돼야 되는 거 아니야, 솔직히? 이거 개 억까 아닙니까? 진짜 킹 받네. 이거 의가야, 의가. 참 진짜 발더스 게이트나 가자. 아니 왜 죽였는데 왜 안 되냐고. 뭘 더 해야 되나? 대형명화 쪽 가볼까? 깜짝이야. 주인공이 착각했다고? 내가 그 주인공인데? 미치고 팔짝 뛰겠구만. 억가야 이거. 여기로 더 못 가죠. 더 갈 수가 있나? 한번 해볼까? 야영지로 한번 가보자. 아예 야영지에 가서 좀 쉬어보고 한번 가보자. 한숨 쉬자고. 어쩌면 괜찮. 나이트송 뭔가 말했어. 거울이다.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves.
나 너한테 한 거 없는데?
There is nothing I can tell you
아니구나.
that you do not already know yourself. They
둘이 얘기하고
trained you
있었구나.
well,
미안하다.
trained you hard, chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, that is an old song, girl.
Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You
그러니까.
know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
저것도 근데 개성이지. 패셔니스타인 거지. 아 그래도 사생활치만은 좀 그렇지 않을까? 정신 닫자. 이것은 그녀만을 위한 기억이다.
It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
어?
No.
잠깐만.
It can't be. I'm an orphan.
아 아니야.
And who told
그냥
you
하자.
that? Your adoptive family? You are not.
그래도 사생
You were young.
원한 거였나?
They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are
그래
a
그냥
woman,
가자.
one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
내가 도울게.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair.
유괴범대가 함께 있다고?
But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends.
유괴범대가
even
함께
lovers.
있다고?
They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
밤의 창? 섀도펠에게 던져진 줄 알았는데.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful.
오.
What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
허.
Scratch's tail wags. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
한 번씩 쓰담 해줘야지. 볼 때마다. 넌 언제 그래 임마. 얼굴형만 좀 바꾸고 싶달까? 성형 거울. 아 근데 이쁜 게 없어. 이쁜 게 없어. 이게 제일 나아. 솔직히 인정? 날 봐. Look at me. 아닌가? 아 근데 무작위 하면은 눈동자 색도 다 없어져. 이게 차라리 나아. 아이고. 확인. 그거 모두 깔은 거야. 자, 헤이라 한다.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
티플랭이 제일 예쁘게 나온대?
Guess I can take care of myself.
종족을 못 바꾼대.
I mean, I've gotten this far.
종족 자체를 못 바꾼대. 짜는 데시다. 아, 티플링 할 거 그랬나?
Your path leads away from.
자자. 할 게 없다. 그냥 악마에 맞게 분수를 알걸. 치쇼. 조용히 해. 에헤. 딱 됐다. 예스. 이렇게 먹자. 한번 한숨 자보자고. 섀도우 하트.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
거짓된 삶을 살도록 강요받아왔지만 지금에서라도 사실을 밝히려지려는 참이야.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
뭐 그게 뭔데?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
그냥 나랑 같이 가자. 우리가 발전시키고 있는 이 엘리시 이걸로 가자.
Fine. What's on your mind?
같이 가자고 했지?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind?
떠나자. 뭐 별거 없나 보다. 테니얼 어디 갔어? 테니얼! 거기 있고. 얘들한테 한번 물어볼까? 나이트송?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
내 야영지에 완전히 합류하는 게 어때? 우린 함께 악의 세력과 맞서 싸울 수 있어.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
여기서 엘린, 당신한테 질문이 있어.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
아, 이건 다 말했지? 그러면은
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
떠나. 일단은 오케이. 예영지에 들어온다고 합류한다고 했었으니까 갑시다. 이제 뭐 되나? 그래, 캐서리 쏨을 죽였다고 내가. 왜 그게 안 사라지는데 대체? 어째서? 에라이. 다시 한번 가볼까? 다시 한번 마지막으로 한번 할신 가보고 안 되면 포기하자. 카케이님 팔로우제마 감사합니다. 이케 고마워요. 오케이, 한번 마지막으로 한번 가보자.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air.
아, 그래? 아, 그럼 떠나자. 아, 그래야 되는구나. 아, 고메. 카케이님 어서오세요. 인사하면서 반가워요. 아니, 나 그것도 모르고. 아니, 정보가 너무 많아서 들었던 것도 까먹는 게 있단 말이지. 하핫. 여기로 가자. 가자! 새로운 모험으로. 까맣게 다시죠. 어이구, 미친. 잠깐만. 그럼 마지막으로 좀 팔고 가자. 좀 짐이 좀 많거든요. 좀 팔고 가자. 있다.
Just tell me what you need.
의뢰를 하러 갔다. 물량 있니? 아, 없네. 까비. 이 파는 것도 봐. 진짜 많이 팔긴 했다. 이건 가져가. 도둑의 도구는 가져가야지. 중급치유 물약. 또 물약 더 없나? 뭐 있고? 없네. 그럼 팔기만 하자.
Lady.
여기서부터 여기까지 다 주세요. 셀루네의 밤의 창? 달빛 광선. 아, 어떤 거 쓰지? 이것도 전설인데? 아, 이거 어떤 거 쓸까? 무기 어떤 거 쓰는 게 더 나은 것 같아? 아, 고민되네. 뭐 쓸까? 셀로네의 밤의 창? 라센더의 피? 당연하지, 둘 다 그건데. 달빛 광선. 볼까? 한번 볼까? 근데 빛이 안 나. 그니까 섀도우 하트만 무기 막 어허! 안돼 안돼 그러면 안돼. 어허 고민이네. 이건 얘 캐스트 할 때 이거 쓰자. 근데 개인적으로 이게 더 좋아 보인다. 라센더 IP 태양광선이 워낙 좋아가지고. 둔기? 어떤 거? 섀도우 아트 거 그만. 칼라크나 레이젤 줄 거로 부탁드립니다. 오네가이시마스. 어이 사줘. 안돼.
Just tell me what you need.
섀도우 아트 거 안돼. 그만. 얘 너무 많아. 뭐라고 팔았어. 에라이 어쩔 수 없지. 그냥 가자. 아니다. 불러오기. 지금 파티? 지금 파티가 몇 렙이지? 저 그림 일부러 가지고 있었단 말이야. 파가한테 주려고.
I've been My parents are alive, and I have to save them. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You will see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
그럼 이제? 얻었다. 가자. 지금 파티에 몇 렙이지? 판티 몇 렙인지 9 레벨 9요. 어떻게 하는 게 아니라 알고 있구나. 아 9렙이 하는데? 아쉽다. 까비. 손대면 안 되겠지? 다른 시체에다가 손대면 안 되겠지? 아, 손대고 싶은데. 우리 팀 애들 거 손대면 안 되겠지? 한번 손만 한번 대볼까, 살짝? 손만 한번 대볼까? 모두 챙겨 안 돼. 뭐야? 안 되는데? 뭐지? 아, 뭔지 알겠다. 중량이 너무 그래서 그렇구나. 고멘 바보. 얘는 근데 지각 있는 목걸이 있잖아. 얘 어디까지 데려다줘야 되냐? 그거를 모르겠다. 큰일 날 뻔. 여기서 있다. 3개. 아, 저것도 다 발더스 게이트네. 아니, 원피스냐고. 아니, 원피스냐고. 찾아라. 거기에 모든 게 다 들어있다. 이건 좀 사자. 비전 수영 몰라. 물려. 살만할 듯. 비행이 드라마는 필요해. 조금 있으면 좀 좋더라고. 도약이라던가 그런 거 좀 힘들 때. 오케이.
레이.
잠깐만. 이참에 섀도우 같은 것도 조금 해줘야 되겠다. 정리 좀 해줘야 되겠다. 저장 한번 해보고 한번 타이밍 한번 해볼까요? 되나? 되네? 해도 돼? 네, 메인이 소싸예요. 뭐라 안 하네?
Just tell me what you need.
아니, 뭐라 안 하네? 충격. 하야포탄을 냅두자. 소선호 방패 안 썼는데? 왜 꼭 써야 돼? 소스에 방패를 써? 소스가 방패를 써?
Lady La.
Something good here, I hope.
다 챙겨! 아! 손수소는 못 쓰지 않아? 이거 썩었지? 썩은 버섯을 버려. 아니, 간지 때문에 하는 거냐고. 간지에 살고 간지에 죽는다. 그럼 간지에 살고 간지에 죽을 거면은 소서는 지팡이만 드는 게 제일 베스트지 않아? 그게 제일 간지가 나지 않나.
I'll be seeing you.
야영지에서 보도록 하지라고? 너 야영지 안 왔잖아.
Just tell me what you need. Lady La.
그럴 수 있지. 멀티도 재밌어. 물론 난 해본 적 없어. 근데 멀티 하면은 뭔가 뭐랄까 할까 친구를 잃게 될 것 같은 느낌이야. 느낌이 좀 그렇달까? 뭔가 멀티를 하면은 친구를 잃을 것 같아. 친구들끼리 불러 만들 것 같은데? 보니까 좀 방송하는 거 몇 번 봤거든요.
I can't believe Warburton managed.
We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
어디야? 아, 여기 있구나. 몰랐네. 얘까지만 패고 가자.
Just tell me what you need.
그래를 하러 갔다.
Lady.
냉기 화살이랑 다. 화약폭탄 의외로 좋더라고. 잠깐만. 너 혹시 화약폭탄 파니?
Just tell me what you need.
잠깐만, 화약폭탄 파는지만 좀 보자. 이것만 보고 갑시다. 아쉽게도 파는 것 같지 않군요. 얍. 오케이, 가자.
Lady.
이제 발더스 게이트로 가자, 진짜로. 그 월티가 아니야. 클래스 2개 정하는 거야. 아, 클래스 2개 정하는 거? 아니, 난 또 깜짝이야. 아, 여기 다 먹었지? 미리 먹어버렸달까? 아, 반대쪽이구나. 아, 미안. 고멘. 이상한 데로 갈 뻔. 여기서 섀도우 하트 조금만 짐 정리 좀 해줍시다.
Looks like an army marched through here.
No time to doubt.
유형. 많지만 좀 많이 볼 수 있게. 아, 비행의 물약 있구나. 아, 그럼 안 사도 됐었네. 책. 괜히 샀어. 많으면 뭐 실용도가 더 없겠지 뭐. 어라, 어째서 눈물이. 아, 산물이랑 독극물이 다르구나. 거짓 생명의 두루마리. 구조의 화살. 화살 몇 개 좀 다른 애들한테 좀 줘야겠다. 다른 애들 좀 쓰게. 섀도우 하트만 쓰니까. 근접 애들은 좀 쓸만하거든? 그래서 좀 줄까 해요. 죄송해요. 넣고 다르구나. 시체를 먹는다냐 무슨 소립니까? 저는 시체 먹지 않습니다. 전 네크로필리아가 아니에요. 아니지, 네크로필리아는 그거랑 사랑을 하는 거구나. 미안. 지옥의 금소 더 쓰고 싶은데 못 쓰네. 2개 간격구만. 성수. 됐어. 그럼 이제 화살을 좀 주자. 달빛 글레이브 팔고. 왜 가지고 있었지? 셸룬의 밤은 이해할 수 있어. 만들어줄 거면 신발도 만들어달라고. 어떤 신발? 어딨냐? 뭐야, 너 친구 치움을 18개나 있었어? 압수. 이것도 어차피 솔직히 안 쓰니까 팔자. 저 발모제 쓰고 싶은데 어떻게 쓰는지 모르겠다. 너무 궁금함. 발모제 어떻게 쓰는겨 대체. 이거 또한 넘겨가자. 이렇게 하자. 마지막 유역. 아, 그럼 다시 위로 올리자. 됐다. 가자.
Can't give up now.
그니까 몰라. 지금 만들어줄 수 있나? 단문이 아직 있나? 그게 있다. 아, 다니스인데? 단문 어딨어? 단문이 어딨어? 단문 어딨어요? 지금 지호철 2개나 있거든? 단문. 아, 이 자식 어디 갔어? 좀 볼까? 라크리시아, 칼. 얘 누구야? 우리 대장난이 어디 갔어? 리아. 티플링 애들만 남았네. 문라이즈 있나? 문라이즈에 없었던 것 같은데.
Whoever.
문라이즈 없었던 걸로 알아. 아, 잘못했다. 미안. 나 문라이즈에서 본 적이 없는데? 혹시 단문 죽었나? 아니야. 얘는 얘는 싸우지도 않았다고. 단문은 불타는 주먹. 너 말고, 아니, 얘도 불타면 된 주먹이고. 단문을 본 적이 없어. 그럼 바커스루트, 님블, 니클스. 에이, 그건 아니다. 에이, 그건 아니다. 아, 아니지. 그럼 다니스랑 다른 애들도 납치됐어야지. 불타는 주먹, 하퍼, 불타는 주먹, 하퍼에 훨씬. 단문이 없는데? 아, 세트 맞추고 싶은데. 내가 열심히 모았단 말이야. 아, 단문 이 자식 어딨어? 아, 진짜. 물어보자. 우리한텐 네이버가 있어. 어디로 갔어? 아, 오케이. 가자 그러면. 아, 내가 각 드릴이다. 준비됐어? 그럼 출발하자. 오케이.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
오, 우와. 우왕. 나가야지. 우리가 바이러스 게이트를 나가야지 이제 저주가 해제되는구나. 난 그것도 모르고. 뭐야 이거는. 다 했어요. 빨리 가라고 저주 풀게. 아 내가 눈새였네. 아파트 톡톡님 어서오세요. 이셔.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets.
경제 대공황이야?
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Whoa.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light.
영주야. 남자가. 근데 온갖 더러운 일도 해. 노예 상인이기도 하고 막. 그래.
Whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
의무 안 지키는 사람이 의무 의무네. 아니야, 오히려 제가 제일 의무 잘 지킬걸? 저 여자가? 악당 3인방 중에서. 어머머머 백합이야. 어머머머. 미안해 북극곰. 어째서 북극곰한테 그러는 거야? 왜 북극곰이 왜?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
오, 배경 끝내주는데. 이렇게. 자, 자동 저장 성공. 마셔라, 부어라, 마셔라. 야, 어디서 고기 구워 먹는 맛 냄새 난다. 맛있겠다. 뭐야, 야영지야? 아, 그러네. 야영지네.
What's hiding here?
어디서 누가 소고기 구워 먹나봐. 맛있겠다. 추룩추룩. 그치. 여행할 때는 바베큐지.
First in my heart.
하우싱. 할씨한테 물어볼까? 그치. 칼라크는 고타씨가 그냥 위다던 부다였다고. 잠깐만. 로로아칸이 대체 누구야? 일단 걔부터.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
무슨 뜻이야?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
난데없이 이 관관이 왜 그렇게 중요하다는 거야?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature
비와요?
might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as
자,
the
뭐라는
crown must
사람도
have been
아니네.
documented somewhere.
드루이드야, 드루이드.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
훌륭한 계획 같아.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
허허. 나이트송한테 한번 물어볼까? 나이트송은 클래스가 뭐야? 베리버 덤블 못 참지. 천사가 클래스야? 그건 몰랐는데.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the
오케이. 뭐야? 꼬맹이 어디 갔어? 베리덤블 가져갑시다. 베리덤블 필요하거든요. 아, 근데 여기서도 막 파밍할 수 있는 건 있네. 몰랐어. 한 번도 파밍을 해본 적이 없거든. 오케이. 더 할 만한 거 없는 거 같으니까. 잠자는 데가 어디지? 잠자는 데. 제 숙박은 어디서 하는 거죠? 제 숙박은 어디서 하는 거죠? 저도 자고 싶어요. 여긴가? 아, 있다. 나 원래 깃바닥에서 자, 여기서. 자에일한테 한번 물어볼까?
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Seluna cannot. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
기분이 좋아 보인다? 아. 잠깐만. 일리시드에 아는 거 물어봐야지.
One final night in the open. Ask it.
당신은 일리시드에 대해 아는 게 있다고 했죠?
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
아니, 어떻게 뽑는지 알려야지. 내 정신 아직 온전해. 앞으로도 그래야겠지.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
그게 말이 되는 소리를 해라. 그럼 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 내 올챙이는 어떡해? 내 올챙이 없어. 어떻게 갔어? 잠깐만, 내 올챙이는 어떻게 해? 안 돼! 싫어! 빼고 싶단 말이야! 어디 갔지? 진짜로 어디 갔냐? 기생충 제거 완료했다고? 아, 더 큰 오케이, 오케이. 오케이, 오케이, 확인. 아마 잠들어야겠죠?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
난 세상을 지배할 거야. 4번이 낫지 않을까? 이 악으로부터 모두를 해방시키고 발더스 게이트를 구한 영웅이 될 테야. 아니야, 이걸로 가자. 결단의 순간이 오면 옳다고 느껴지는 행동을 하겠어.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
아티팩트 뭐하고 있어? 에? 하하. 오하요 고자이마스. 안녕. 오랜만이야. 잘 지내고 있니? 절대장악 장악하기 전에 3톤 포탈로 탈출하세요?
Jimmy on the go.
안 돼? 안개걸음 쓸걸.
Have to keep going.
질주밖에 답이 없네. 나한테 왜 그러냐?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Make way.
일단 가. 그리고 안개걸음 써. 이럴 때 안개걸음이 좋은 거지.
Well, so much for peace. Don't waste a step.
나 왜 이렇게 못 달리냐? 어이, 나 자신 왜 이렇게 못 달려? 가리게 해줘서 고마워요.
Got it.
나이스 감나비. 들어가긴 해. 아 뭐야 한 명만 들어가면 됐어? 그러네. 아 안개걸은 괜히 썼다 그러면은.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
와우. 저게 뭐야? 어? 살아남겨?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
All right. What now?
저. 우리 애들 피 왜 이래 이거? 피 왜 이래? 어딨냐? 기다려봐. 내 물약 어딨냐?
I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
아 왜 추가를 안 돼? 아이템. 댕겨?
I need you now.
What to do?
오케이 가자. 아 이런 나가리인데. 우와 멀리까지 되네.
Can't give up. Not now.
레이저부터. 어? 와 저걸 안 죽네.
Faith will protect me.
어미.
Friend, you will be cleansed.
맞은겨? 나이스.
On my way.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
잠깐만. 킹치만 파밍은 못 찾는 걸. 경험치가 달달하네.
The skull. Come to the skull.
나가. 어디로 가야 되지? 여긴가?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
왜?
Help me.
아 섀도우하트 뭐하고 있어 빨리 와. 어? 레이젤이었구나. 레이젤 너 실망이다.
Indolence breeds madness.
오케이. 됐어.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Please, help me.
Let's have a look.
가고 있어 가고 있어. 뭐야 이거? 쟤를 죽여야 되는 거지. 아닌데? 마인드 플레이스를 죽여야 되는 거 아니야? 어? 오!
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
네가 한 말을 증명해봐.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern. That night when you held me, I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
한번 읽어봐.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
야 솔직히 너 같아도 그러지 않겠냐?
Your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
어? 너 같아도 좀 그러지 않을까?
Subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
오케이, 믿어줄게.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Aid an illithid against Githyanki. We cannot. We must
둘 다 팼다고?
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
그래, 싸워.
Together, we can turn the tide.
얘 죽이면 안 되나? 얘는 못 죽여? 오르페 얘가 오르페우스구나. 잠깐만. 오르페우스. 나 그거 있잖아. 역사의 왕 발굴. 왕자의 역사 발굴. 아니 이게 이렇게 이어진다고? 누구에게나 맞을 권리가 있어요. 그게 맞나? 근데 이거 아티팩트가 없어지면은 나한테 오히려 안 좋지 않아? 제어하는 게 이 아티팩트가 제어해주는 거잖아. 와우! I'm death.
No time to waste.
한 번 더. 얘도 꽤 세구나. 아니 왜 우리 애들한테도 그러냐? 너무한 거 아니냐?
Best be on my way.
얘부터. 나이스. 나이스! 아 여기도 있었구나. 한 번 더. 나이스. 아 뭐야 얘도 있었어? 아 이건 레이저한테 부탁하자. 왜 나한테 왜 나는 왜 때려? 어이가 없네. 한 번 더. 아니? 아 빗나감 진짜. 아 이동이 부족해? 여기로? 어? 나이스. 얘는 일단 얘로 없애는. 아 대시패 당했다고? 좀 심하네. 나이스. 둘 다! 한 번 더! 아니 감나빛! 나이스 감나빛. 공명의 거지.
You will not take me. Victory awaits.
어? 나이스. 아하.
I must regain control over the
몇이야? 이거. 나이스.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
여태까지 날 속인 이유가 뭐야?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer.
황제 뺐다가 게임 정도 다녔어? 아 그래? 아 황제는 패면 안 돼?
I was someone once. Someone just like you.
오르페우스 황제 말하는 거야? 아니면 그냥 황제 말하는 거야?
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That
오 믿음의 도약.
moonrise towers on a search for treasure.
아 죽이지만 하면 돼.
A colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
이리씨 제발 왜 하는지 모르겠어 대체.
I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
오.
I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
고타시경은 굴락에 있던 선택받은 자 중 하나였는데.
Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
정말 범죄자들의 뇌를 먹어야 했어?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
그래서 이 전투가 뭐에 대한 거인지 알려줄 거야?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus.
Impossible. He was slain by Shastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power,
그래서 지금
but
신이
Orpheus rose against
여왕님이잖아.
her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this
그래서
prison,
캔 기능이
bound
자기
by
캔 기능이
infernal
있으니까
chains
없애달라고 했구나. 자기 여기 안에 있던 프리즘 안에 있던 애를.
They were close to breaking my hold on that prince.
어허.
And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
너도 여기에 감금되어 있던 거야?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
여왕 블라키스가 우리 보고 프리즈만의 존재를 죽이라고 명령했는데 그게 너야? 오르페우스야? 그래, 오르페우스지 않을까?
Most certainly Orpheus.
역시
He is a threat
그지.
to her reign.
지가 캥기는 게 있으니까 오르페우스를 죽이라고 하는 거지.
Defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
오르페우스를 죽이고 힘을 가지면 안 될까?
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design.
너랑 얘기할수록 마인드 플레이어 같지 않아 보여.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
나는 마인드 플레이어가 되지 않게 노력하고 있다고. 네가 날 보여주는 줄 알았는데?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you
싫어!
embrace your latent Illithid potential.
문어 대가리 하고 싶지
I've
않아!
been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
싫어. 안 할 거야. 그게 뭘 의미하지?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
일부분이면 어느 정도인 거야? 날 진화시켜줄 수 있다면 그냥 뇌 변이를 멈춰주면 되는 거 아닌가?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
야, F 한번 해볼까? 저장 한번 해볼까? 저장 한번 해보고 되면 한번 변화가 되는지 안 되는지 한번 보자. 한번 진화 한번 해보자.
Whatever this gate offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind
이 약 한번 먹어봐.
truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
손을 한번 내밀어. 어차피 저장했으니까 괜찮겠지? 뭐야?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood
Whoa.
with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey.
아니야.
The brain has gone to the city.
블록에.
and the-
난 진화하지 않을 거야. 야, 저장하기 잘했다. 궁금해서 한번 해봤긴 했는데, 가보고 진하고 싶진 않아. 저리 가. 허이 허이. 안 돼요. 싫어요. 하지 마세요. 안 돼, 절대 안 돼.
As you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as
내가
to
세상에서
deny
제일 원한다고?
yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
아니,
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
아니 필요 없어. 안 돼요. 싫어요. 하지 마세요. 안 돼. 한 번 더. 안 돼. 안 돼. 안 돼. 먹기 싫다고. 마지막 하나 남았어. 나이스.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then, stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. but we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the chosen.
아 고향감 다
The brain has
썼는데
gone to the city,
개망했다.
and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our
고향감 다 썼어. 망했는데? 반 일리시드 세레모포시스를 받아들여 반 일리시스가 되었습니다. 이제 더욱 강력한 사이오닉을 잠금 해제할 수 있습니다. 에이? 네? 솔직히 쓸만한 게 없다. 아니. 먹자 일단.
No traps, please.
야미. 무거운 돌은 뭐야? 아, 파이크는 가져가자. 많이도 싸웠네. 공화이처 가져가고. 지성 포식자. 아, 여기 먹었구나. 롱소드랑 다른 건 가져갑시다. 파밍 때가 난 제일 좋더라. 신성한 뼈 조각. 롱소드. 부서진 방망이나 가져가지 말고. 안 부서진 것만 가져갑시다.
At the ready.
응? 뭐야? 아, 있다. 주머니. 좀 많이 아프긴 하다. 기스양키들이. 예. 한 번만 볼까?
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable.
아, 때릴 수 있구나.
Impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
가자. 어? 아니, 나 갈 생각이 없는. 휴.
It's been a long day.
벌써 죽었네.
Need to rest soon.
딱히 변하고 싶진 않았거든.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
어머니의 혈육? 그가 정확히 누구인 거야?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157원 블라키스라고? 오르페우스는 어떻게 되는 거야?
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
보스의 말이 맞았군. 오르페우스가 블라키스의 파멸의 씨앗이라는 말이야.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
알이 하나 있는 부화장이라. 알은 한 번에 보통 몇 개 정도 나?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
알은 누가 담당해서 낳는 거야? 양육 과정이 궁금한데?
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
기스함키는 꽤 인간처럼 보이는데 어떻게 알을 낳도록 진화한 거야?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
이렇게 떠난다. 일단 자자. 우리야 많이 아프다. 오케이. 오늘 방송은 여기까지. 재밌게 보셨으면은 좋아요와 구독 한 번씩 눌러주시고요. 저는 이만 가보도록 하겠습니다. 그럼 안녕. 내일 봐요.